Okay. It's Wednesday. It snowed and it's so frozen solid they can't get the roads plowed. People are like, how are the roads? And other people are like, you tell me, they've been out trying to plow since 2 AM and it doesn't look like they've done dick. Even RDOT was saying, yeah, it's gonna take us a while to get these highways cleared. Stay home. We don't know if somebody deliberately dropped 2 bags of salt at the corner of the one side street next to our house, but cars were driving over these bags of salt and we're like, somebody's gonna end up driving over it and like ripping it open, and we don't know if it was dropped there on purpose by the city. Oh, hold on.
Bullshit spam.
Okay, sorry about that. We don't know if it's if the city did it deliberately or what. So we grabbed them and slid them over. At first I thought it was on the edge of the intersection, and then I realized cars were driving over top of it, and I was like, oh no. We don't know if somebody lost it off the back of their vehicle, if they were using it to weigh it down. And then when we were moving them over, those bags were a lot heavier than I expected them to be. I slipped and landed on my ass. I was like, I didn't know my legs could split like that. I am sure to be feeling that later. Look at this. What is happening? What is happening here? Like, is my road just not straight? Should I care? Did I like double? Yeah, I double dropped this. Well, how much is this gonna bother me? I mean, probably a great deal. If I'm gonna be honest. Okay, so that one belongs there. Which means this one. Do we just double it up around the back? I mean, we probably could. But I kind of want that. Yeah, I'm not feeling that. This is why I usually don't do the massive duplicate. Now, so far when I'm doing it this way, it's fine. We're like right up there on the edge where we're supposed to be. It's not cutting in. So I don't know what happened there. But yeah, that was gonna bug me. I know me. Some things I can let go. That was not gonna be one of them. Okay. Now we need to figure out what we're gonna do with our corner here. So hope everybody's having a good day. Hope you're staying warm. I don't even know what our temperature is right now. What is our temperature? It is 12 degrees and feels like -2. Oh no, semi's caught on fire in Springdale. Oh no, what happened? Where is that? I don't know where that is. Oh, we have 314 closings for today. Stay home, people. Stay home. Just stay home. Well, I will say the wind chill has come up a little bit. It felt like -10. When we were first up, and the cat outside, one of them, just wanted me to sit there in the cold so he could sit on top of me. And I'm like, buddy, I have to go inside now. I need my fingers for later. And he is all like, no, no. He was quite angry when I came inside. I'm like, buddy, you've got your box with your hay. Your straw. Excuse me. You know to go in it. You've been in it. We set our security camera up to watch the box. To see if he was going to go in it. Because we've had it before. Where the animals were like, I don't know about this. You know what? It's not... It's too sharp of a curve. Imagine that. Okay. So... what if we do it? Not quite tight enough. Might have to kind of do it like that. So this guy is gonna get 2 clicks. Although this side looks a little... Okay, so you... What does one more look like? Alright, so if we pull you to about there... You guys, I found a house that's for sale that comes with a chicken coop, I think. Do you think my mom would be willing to move. If she got her chickens. Like, I just don't know. I mean, how's that? That's not bad. It's not bad. I mean, that's gonna bug me, the gap, but there's not a whole lot I can do about that. What did we not finish on this guy? Because there was something that we didn't finish. I feel like. Maybe we're fine. Excuse me, but I feel like we didn't finish something. And I don't know what it is. We probably need some security camera action over on this side. So how about grab you? I feel like that's not bad because we have the entrance here. And they will clip through. They will clip through terrain. Like doors, not terrain, but objects and stuff to get to things. I don't think that technically needs maintenance's attention on it though, but I'm not certain. Which way do we want this to sit? Oh gosh, I don't know. Thought we do you there. And then we can put another one of you over here, maybe. We still need something back over in here. I don't know what. Let me... Oh no, that's not what I wanted. I want you. Alright. So we'll bring you. Right. And we'll put you there. Maybe you there. Do you want this guy over here in the middle? A delivery truck could get through there. Like, that should be fine, right? Alright, we still have to deal with this down here. I just don't know if I feel like dealing with that part yet. Alright, so we've got one staff room here. Right here. We've got a security staff room. I figure the dudes running this ride can come to there. What did I make this room? Rec. Okay. And what are you? you? Did we give you? We didn't give you one yet. Okay. Staff will be more resilient against being overworked. Gain happiness faster. Training. Already have another security office down there. Make guests happy. Cover energy slightly faster. I don't know. Kind of thinking healthcare maybe. Because our two zookeepers will probably be using this, so let's go bear, health, because who is this? This is the sloth bear and the grizzly bear, so those two keepers will be definitely using this room. The vet, you know what, we can split these two keepers, the vet, and a mechanic, and maybe two more security officers between this one and this one. Right, because I think these can hold, what, 4 at a time? Yeah. And that should be fine, I would imagine. Okay. Let's get down to it on this one. Construction. I don't know why it's flashing like that. I really wish it wouldn't. Oh. I'm like hitting the rotate key. I'm like, why aren't you rotating? What am I doing wrong here? I'm hitting the wrong rotate key. That is for bear and breakfast. My neck is angry. This weather is not doing your girl any favors. How do we want to do this guy? Kind of thinking maybe we go up 1 all the way around. And then maybe do a small slope to the side, perhaps, just to give us a slightly different look. Although yeah, we'll need to do, or we might as well do that. Right? And you're going to be able to see that from the walkway. Like, there's not much I can do about that. Unless I drag this all the way up. And I mean, I suppose we could. But these are far enough away where I don't think anybody's gonna fuss about with them. So I think we're all right. Okay, we need a roof. Tile. Wood. Do we? I don't know. It seems kind of weird, right? So let's grab the roof trims. I mean, we don't want it sticking too far out. What if we take that out? And we do like that. I mean, it's not bad. But okay, so if we come back up to here. And then I'm probably gonna need some kind of something here. Let's see. See if I can find you. You. Oh, no matter what I do, you're gonna... Okay. Fascinating. Alright, so if we come back to here... we come back down to... the glass. I need... Hmm. That's interesting. Oh, okay, so if we do that, then that's gonna show everywhere where it's visible. Okay, that's not necessarily terrible. I think I can live with that. I mean, it's different. It seems a little high. But then we can get this guy popped in here without too much trouble. We do need to adjust our colors here. Because I hadn't quite gotten that far yet. Okay. So we can throw a staff sign up onto here. But let's see about getting you. Kind of put into there. Alright, that kind of works. Alright, so this guy, we need to slide it over just to fit. Alright, so you need to that's pretty good there. Okay, so now we need there we go. find our trim pieces. Okay, do we want the 6 or do we want the 4? I don't think the 4 is tall enough. 6 is a little tall. But maybe not so bad. Okay, so that is sticking out there. Do we want that to actually up to there? I'm thinking maybe we do. So it's not gackles that are in our window, it's starlings. Starlings. Which would explain why they're so noisy, because I've heard people bitch about how loud these birds are. And they have just been going, they were going strong all day from like 10 a.m., 10:30 a.m. till probably 4:30, 5 o'clock. And then they just vanished. It was so bizarre. Okay, so if I take both of you and I bring you down to here. Okay, so that is fine there. Now, what I need to do is somehow get in here. Do you have your alarm up high enough to hear it?
Hmm?
Do you have your alarm up high enough to hear it?
Yeah.
Okay. Husband's got something in the oven. I just wanted to make sure. That he was going to hear his alarm for when it was finished. Okay. Are you gonna be a flickery bastard? Okay. So, we are going to take these 2 pieces. And we are going to bring them up. To here. Lovely, lovely. And then this is going to come directly across to here. Nope, my hand. Hold that. Further than it should have been. Okay. That's good. You are... You know what? We don't even have to do you because you are being hidden by the by the hedge. So I'm not gonna waste the piece count on you when we can't even see you. Did I need to put the piece count in on that one? Probably. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe I didn't need to do that one. Maybe I should have done my hedges first. Probably should have. We had a big, chunky, red-headed woodpecker. In the window. Earlier. That we had not remembered seeing previously, so that was fun. Okay, that's a little bit better. That matches the end pieces, or the side pieces. Okay. Yeah, now that I'm looking at it, we probably didn't need to do the bottom trim over here. Because we're gonna put the hedge in here. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna remove... No. Yes, I'm gonna remove those two. Everybody else, though, I'm gonna leave. So this is gonna be... Ugh. What am I gonna do here? Because that's not gonna work. We might have to use the chunky hedge here. It's not gonna be the same, right, as the one over here. The husband bought his own nail clipper.
Couldn't find the damn thing.
And then lost it. And then he comes up and is trying to sneak under my monitor.
It would make more noise for me to dig on my desk to find the thing than it is to just scrape yours out.
But then you would have it.
So I lost it again.
Well, stop putting it in places where you lose it. See, I don't know if that looks quite right. But if we want that to be hedgified, I think we're gonna have to just cope. Right? I still want to put some more windows on this guy. Even though we probably technically don't need to. I'm just taking a look to see what's in here. We got... I don't know what that is. Some boxes of something, some paper towels. A yawn from me, excuse me. Looks like a cutting board? A toaster oven. Plant, some paper towels, a teapot, a radio, some cups, a plate of donuts. Some more cutting boards and stuff in the sink, some coasters. Is that chocolates? Looks like some kind of cereal. Magazines. I don't know what that is. Some kind of toolbox. A microwave. Oh, they're dish towels. More mugs. Looks like something about a fire alarm or something. Some binders. Some pens. A broom. A chair. With some equipment on it. A piggy bank. Why is there a piggy bank? 3 lockers. A lamp. Somebody's laptop. A bulletin board. A clock. Interesting. Okay. So we'll take this guy down here. Did I not readjust this section of road? I might just leave it be. This road on this section has been a thorn in my side. I mean, if it's really that bad, I can just like throw a speed bump over it, but it's fine. So, do I... How do I want to do this? So... Okay, technically, this is wrong. We're gonna go with how the other side is. Okay. We need to come back into here. And let's see. What our window options are. Change the color of those though. Or those. Or those. This is our go-to window. Because we can change the colors on it. Always want to make sure that these are actually attached to the wall. Because sometimes when you go to place them, they can float a little bit. Don't know why, but they can. Okay, that's not so bad. Alright, so this guy. Where do I want you? I kind of want you over here, to be perfectly honest. So that way we have a little bit of lighting here, and we can grab little guy. And we can bring little guy over here. Work on growing there. Right, like that's fine, that's good. You, however, let's bring you down to here. Okay. And I'm sorry for those that think I'm building super slow. This is just how I build, and sometimes I have to sit here and think about it for a minute, figure out if that's really what I want to do. And I never claimed to be a fast builder. And which way do we want you to sit on this one? The other one. Yeah. Okay, let me move you. Okay. So let's go over to our roof options here. Is this supposed to be 1 or is it supposed to be 2? It does look like a 2. I almost wonder if I could just grab the shell of that building and bring it over to here. Oh, I'm freezing. Okay. Alright. Oh, I didn't... Hang on. I need to finish this building. I didn't. I forgot to do one thing. I forgot to do my trim. Okay, so that is brown. And this guy is not long enough for that. So I kind of need to grab the 2. Okay. There is that. Can I duplicate you? I just didn't feel like grabbing it off the other building. Shocker. I know it's not technically attached to the building, but that's okay. Plenty of stuff isn't technically attached to my builds. It's okay. Alright, let's come back into roof. Okay, if I zoom in like that, it doesn't flicker as much. Oh, I'm freezing. Alright, pink and that. Okay. Now. What are we doing? We need the 4 here, I think. Oh, it's cold in here. Can you put the space heater on? I'm freezing. Okay, so that would be technically tall enough. Alright, so there's that one. And that one, and then we're gonna grab 2 of these. Now, you. I need you. Ooh. Come up to here. And I need to bring you... Alright, I'm gonna put the flashlight on. It's not gonna help a whole lot on this shaded side of the building, but it'll do a little something. All right, and we will bring you forward here. Okay. So now the question is, yeah, no, not that one. We're gonna need the 2. Like, it really needs to be like a 3. Because the 4 is just a little much. Let me duplicate you. What happens if I... Oh. That happens. Ah. I want blue. And I want... green. Hmm. I think I'm okay with that. See how bad it looks on this. Oh, we have to fix that. Yeah, that's fine. But these two. Okay. That's fine. Okay, let me go see. We had a window there and a little window there. Okay, did I put you on the back? No. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Alright, where's Mr. Tiny Little Wooden Guy? He's like an old-timey. There he is. Okay. You, we are going to pop in right about here. Okay, we've got you pretty much where you need to be. Alright, no. I need to duplicate you. I know it's slightly crooked, or it appears to be slightly crooked. I've tried fixing this thing a couple of times. So at this point, I'm just kind of trying to make it work. I forgot. This is sort of double-sided. But because we are off slightly, trying to get it lined up just so is going to be a trial. But that doesn't look half bad. Okay. Construction. Facility. Good enough there. Oh, these are not centered. Did I really expect it to be, like, not entirely? Come on, friend. Ah, I had you. However briefly it was for. Like, I know it's not going to be perfect, but I can at least try to minimize the gaps around it. Okay. You know what? I didn't name this keeper hut, I don't think. Oh no, I did. Okay, sloth bear. We did not name this one, though. This one is going to be Riz. Okay. And that way we know who belongs to who over here. Okay, so this is a staff path cut through to get to the grizzly bear and this keeper hut. So let's work on getting our hedging in here. Okay, well, let's do this side, right? Because that way we can figure out where everybody else needs to be placed. And I still need to do the front trim-ins on this guy. Having a mental block against that today, it seems. I'm just gonna grab you. So this guy's a little off of the other one, and that's okay. Because we can just make an adjustment, and it might have gotten off as I was dragging it down as well. Anything's really possible there. Okay, so this guy. We're just gonna slide down into here. And this side, we are going to bring down all the way. Oh gosh, where are we going? Where are we going? Okay, we're going to there. And we'll keep rummaging, not rummaging, foliaging, hedging, landscaping. Okay. Now, back here's a little tricky. Right? Because we've got our pathway here for the staff to follow. So I think this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna square this off. And I think kind of like what we did over here, I'm gonna bring our little wooden posts into play. I think that makes the most sense there. Let's see. How do I want to deal with this? Because I think one of you is probably... Yeah, that's too wide. How do I want to do that? Do I want... Oh gosh, do I want to do this? We could grab Stubby Guy, right? Like, we could try to make Stubbs work here, right? On either side. Where's the... Oh, okay, it's over there. Yeah, I would have to duplicate this guy. Oh gosh, that looks bad because of the way I've got the road here. Okay, what if I just kind of move you out of the way for the time being? And you. What if we did that? Who are you attached to, though? That's a slight problem. It's not a tremendously huge problem. Like, I think we can work with that. Alright. Probably should finish the trim on this. Nope, that's not what I wanted. On this building. But now my brain is on the hedges. I will come back and finish that in just a few minutes. Sometimes we just have to go with where the brain wants to wander, providing we're not getting too far afield here. Sometimes we gotta let it do a little tiny side trip, a back road, if you will. Okay. So do I just take that off entirely? I wonder if I should go back and redo that hedge down the other end. Should I bother? I guess it depends on how much it's gonna bug me. The heck are you playing? What are you playing? How long have you had that?
Tyler got it for me a long time ago. I just never got all the way through it.
Ah. So I didn't remember you playing that. Okay, that's not terrible. I'm gonna get rid of that for the time being. I'm gonna leave that one sit there just for right now. Just for the moment. I need to come back here before I wander too far away. Alright. Oh, why is it so cold in here? My mom always starts bitching how cold it is in her room. She's sitting there like with 2 sweatshirts on and fuzzy pants and 2 pairs of socks and a blanket and a scarf wrapped around her head, and I'm like, Mom, it's hot in here. I said, if you think this is cold, come to our room. It's gotta be 70-some degrees in her room. And we're struggling to stay above 63 in our room right now. I mean, it's still warmer than outside, but damn. Okay, let me... Oh, shit. Not what I want to do. Alright. Okay, there's that. And that. And we're gonna take the 2. Alright, I think I need to flip this. Get a little bit more width out of it. Okay, so there's that. And I figured out what was missing and what I wanted to do here before. What I didn't have time to do previously. Our plants are missing. There we go. That's much better. Oh, well, no, not that, but that's a little too far out from the wall there. Still, much better. Takes care of what was missing there. Yes. That feels a lot more finished now. Okay. Now, I want to put you here. That kind of standing alone, yeah. Kind of like in the middle here. Don't know if I should add another one of these over here. Kind of like even with this one. Maybe. Alright, so if I were to do that. That one's actually a bit closer. Okay, so if we were to do that, this guy would need to come sit. Maybe thereabouts. Like, I know these two aren't quite lined up with each other. Like, does this one look weird being here? It kind of does. Where am I gonna put you? You're gonna hang out over there for now. Okay. Let us put you there. You there. And you maybe about there-ish. That's not so bad. Okay. Now I'm going to... Oh, no, that's not what I wanted. I wanted you. Okay. So which side are you gonna go on to? You're probably gonna remain on this side. You know what? I don't think I named any of my security cameras. Okay. Wonderful. Alright, that's better. Okay, so you feel a little more finished. Okay, now I can come on over to here. Hmm. Is there a better time of day for back here? Not really. Alright. Alright then. If we must. Then we must. Alright, so I'm probably gonna have to adjust the placement of these plants in here. We'll see. This one might not be too bad. That's not too bad. Alright, let me slide you on over to here. Alright, now I haven't finished putting in the hedge on this side yet, obviously. So we're just gonna kind of approximate this. And if we have to make an adjustment, then we have to make an adjustment. Nope, messed that up. Alright, so how's everybody doing today? You guys doing alright? Anybody get any snow out of this mess? We got some snow, but the snow totals are wild from different parts of town. It was so windy and it was so powdery that the snow totals are kind of just all over the place. In some sections it doesn't really look that deep in our yard, but other sections my ankles are turning and I'm sliding all over the place, so. But it was the wind. It was just constant wind. Hello, how are you? Hopefully you've been well. Right now it's just like bitterly cold out. They're saying they don't think we'll get to the 20s until maybe Friday. Do you still have that faucet dripping in the kitchen?
Yeah.
Okay. But we're cold is how we are. We're very cold. I think I have 5 long sleeve shirts. Oh, goodness me. I've got plenty of pants. Well, I don't know about plenty. I've got a few pairs of pants. But, it is cold. But hopefully you've been okay. I ended up cutting the live stream a little short yesterday because I was too distracted with the snow and I didn't know if we had to go help our neighbor or not. Nope, that's not what I wanted. I mean, it is, but it isn't. Okay, that's fine. Oh my goodness. I could have done without falling in the snow earlier. I'm probably going to be so sore tomorrow. All because I was trying to be nice. And get something out of the road that we didn't know if it was supposed to be there or not, but it didn't make sense for it to be sitting in the middle of the intersection. Because it like kind of sleeted a little bit before it started to snow. And then all these stupid people were out driving around. So the city tried to pre-treat a tiny bit. And it did keep from freezing for a while. And then it just turned to like solid ice. And I'm like, well, you know. Beginning to wonder if you hadn't pre-treated this time if we would have been better off, but... then everybody would have been bitching about the roads not being pre-treated and trying to drive around. Winter here is tough. It's very tough. Where did I put that other one? Didn't I have it? I did. What if we... So hope you're fine. Hope you're well. How are your painting projects coming? Gonna hold off on that for the moment. So I think what I want to do here, I think we'll kind of do it this way. Perhaps. But no, aside from cold, we're okay-ish. We're as okay as we can be. We are super, super stressed. I kind of want another one of these over here. That kind of works. Alright, let me bring you down here, because this is like such a skinny bit of grass here that it needs something there. I just you know what? Okay. Oh, excuse me. I wasn't up that late last night, but I am exhausted. All right. These guys, I don't really have the room to do the wood blocking around it. This one I need to make just a slight placement adjustment. You too. I found a house. I need to see where it is on the map. I haven't gotten that far yet. But I'm trying to figure out if I might be able to convince my mom if we need to move sooner than later to willingly go for that one because it has a chicken coop. Or it appears to come with a chicken coop. I don't know for sure if it comes with the property. Okay, so if we do that, right? And Alright, we grab this. Alright, and we put these guys into here. That might work out. Maybe. Maybe. Alright, that's not bad. I don't know if I'm gonna put in this spot though. So again, maybe a sign. Like, do we do like quarantine that way? Maybe we could. So let's see. Let's come into construction. I've got all kinds of ideas for projects I want to do. I just don't have the time to do them. Well, hold on. If I'm gonna sink this in, would it just be better to do the 2-wall? Probably. Or do we do the 1-wall? I don't know. 2 might be better. And just drop it down 2 planks. Because then I think we can work with that a little bit easier. Okay, let's come back into columns. Okay. Let me do this. Right? Okay. Let's see. Alright, so we'll definitely need to do 2 of these. I'm gonna leave that kind of sit up a little bit. Until we get things figured out here. That should probably maybe come out to there. I don't think I have a big enough board. Are you still flickering? Are you? No. Okay. I don't think I have a big enough board to only do one. Alright, that's out a little further, isn't it? Alright, let's do the up and downies. Ugh, come on. Come on. Okay, you're still flickering like mad crazy. Okay, get that there. Alright, so now we go with the 4. Alright, we've dropped you down. Are you the wide? Okay, you are the wide one. What if we bring you to the front here? I don't need you to be like so drastically. Like, we can sit on top of that. That's fine. I don't need you to be real. Oh gosh. Okay. So these two. See, you're kind of poking through the backside there. Not entirely what I wanted. Alright, that's okay. Alright. You two. Right, I guess that's good enough. Alright, so let me grab these two. Alright, we're gonna duplicate them. Oh, okay, so you're a little bit thicker. Okay, that's not so bad. We can work with that. Oh my goodness. So it's all disheveled here. Okay. Oh, that's a cold foot. Just went to sit on top of my foot and it is ice cold. Alright, so we need to come into art shapes here. I think we're gonna have to go with the non-bubble. Like, I think we might have to go with the 2D instead of the 3D. Alright, well I know there's a Q. Alright, I am going to pull this off just because it's a pain in the ass to grab these when they're right up against the surface until we're sure of the spacing. Once I'm sure of the letter spacing and I get everything adjusted, then I'll push it up against the signboard here, but until then we're gonna have to just do it this way. It's just easier for me. Q, U. And I can't get letters in the right order to save my life. A, R. A. And we need an R. Ooh, oh, it's gonna fit. A, N, and Tine. So we need another A. An N. This is gonna be really tight. And a Tine. I have to break words down into smaller letter groupings for my brain to even attempt to get them in the right order. Let me guess, Stream Boo. Yep. Well, let's go ahead and report your ass. Because these ones have been all over the place the past couple of days. So sick of these people. Oh my god. Stop it, Stream Boo. Just stop it. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh yeah. I'm dyslexic and I like to transpose things. So I have to kind of... Over the years, I've figured out how to group letters in words for me to be able to spell them correctly. It's crazy. I either have to sing out the letters, like for the word station I have to go S-T-A-T-I-O-N and then I can spell it, but other times I have to, like, other words I'm like, shit. How do we do that? Like, for fuck's sake. No, I'm so sick of these accounts posting. It's Streamboo and somebody else, and I don't know who it is because they're not putting the actual name of the website in there. Oh, get cheap viewers here. How about you fuck off? I don't want to that's cheating and I don't want to. And really, what good is it gonna do you? Because then when you stop paying for the viewers, then you're right back where you started. So, it's dumb. In my personal opinion. Yeah, exactly. And all it does is piss me off, and then I have to waste time going in and reporting your asses and banning you and blocking you, and I don't even know if Twitch is doing anything. I mean, it's got to be doing something, and I think it just, like, escalates it up to the warning watching level, and I don't know how many times a person has to be reported for doing such thing before their account gets, yanked. How old is this account, anyway? They just made this account 2 days ago. I had one account doing that was from, like, 2021. I'm like, either you have not gotten reported in all this time, and you hacked somebody's account, or wanted this to be a scenery piece so it's easier to move around, or somehow nobody's reported you in all this time and your account didn't even have a warning flag on it. So, like, what? Some of the ones that have been habitual offenders seem to have warning level flags on them because they color code them on the streamer side of things and the mod side of things to what level this account's been, like, ban evading and stuff, and I'm like, just yank the account, motherfuckers. For fuck's sake. Oh, I'm cold. Okay. So, let's see. I want to come into signage. Let's go to miscellaneous. Now, we could either make an arrow or use a pre-made arrow. Making our own arrow sounds kind of fun. Where's the pre-made arrows? Oh, there they are. Oh, that's huge. That's kind of boring. How big are you? You're tiny. I mean, you're not a bad size. I do need to raise you up a bit, though. Cow, leave it alone. Cow. If Lady has to get up, she's not gonna be happy. Leave him alone. Sorry, Ed. My aim was off. I have a little tiny crocheted flamingo that we bought that, like, is the size of my palm, and I tried to throw it at him because it was soft and wouldn't hurt him, and I accidentally hit Ed in the process because Cal was trying to dominate Ed, as he does, because he's a dick. No, thank you. Alright, so if I move you back up to here, and then you... I'm not leaving it this yellow. I'm just trying to figure out spacing. And how I want to do this. That's kind of fun. Is it too long, though? I mean, it's not that long. Do I like it better the other way, though? I think I like it better that way. That's That could work. Okay, so for your colors. Oh, is that what color you are? Alright, so what is this color? Okay, that is our outer color. I think we'll go with that on that one. And then... Okay. Okay, that works. We can work with that. Alright, so then we have this color. Nah, we'll just fill it in. That's fine. Nothing else really looked right there. Split again. Okay. Now that I've got you. Oh. Oh, hold on. I need to edit you. Oops-a-doodles. Alright, not a big deal. That's better. Okay. That kind of works. Can we get a Tappy feet in here? We might not be able to. But maybe we can try. Can I flip you the other way? Maybe like poking up behind the sign? Like that kind of works. I kind of like that. So that means this guy, Mr. and Mrs. Tappy Feet. Okay, okay, that kind of works. So then we could come into nature. I don't know. Because you're like gonna be sticking out the other side. That's my main problem with that. Like I didn't want you like popping out from the other side, making it look messy. Is my main issue there. I don't mind if it's a little disheveled and messy out here. Like, that's fine. Okay. Let's come back into nature. I think it... yeah, it's our African daisy. Or do we just want to do the small... those small little guys? Alright. I am going to change that to like 15. Just to pop you forward just a little bit. Just so we can get a little bit of some different variation in here. I mean, I know I could twist them. And a lot of people do. But sometimes, when I'm looking at these guys, and I'm twisting them this way and that way, to my eye, it doesn't really look any different because some of these guys are kind of symmetrical to a degree, so it doesn't really look like I did anything. There we go. Alright, so. We need lighting. Well, I mean, this guy's a light. Alright, hang on. If you're sensitive to light shift, I'm gonna drop it down to darkness now. I need to turn the flashlight off. Okay. All the eyes on our sign don't light up. The one flaw to my plan. So we can either go with like this guy on the ground, or we can go with like one of these. Let me actually get in here. Alright. I know you exist. Like this guy's not tall enough, right? So we would need except we are going to flip you. And that needs to be toned way the hell down. And that's pretty bright. Alright, we'll feel a little better about that. Alright, that needs to... Fucked that up. Alright, I kept the color. So we've got that at least. Alright. I kind of do that. Alright, now move you to 15. Like, that's not so bad. So if I were to put you there, like that. I need some kind of umbrella. Wait. Oh, that's a light. Oh, that's cool. Huh. Oh. Oh, that's interesting. That's part of the new shit from the last anniversary pack. Huh. I need something. What do I want? That's too big. Kind of like the right idea, but too big. Can't change the color on that. I might need to go into all lighting or maybe props or something. Oh, you know what? Let me... Alright, I'm gonna turn the lighting back up, so for sensitive. Alright, is it under columns? Or is it under... structural? Okay, see, that's thick. Is there a thin one? See, the 1 meter is the problem here. I need like a half meter? Ugh, that's aggravating. Okay, we might have to fudge this. Alright, what do we have for rack? Oh, hold on. Can I make you work? Could I make you work? I can change your color. Could I make you work, maybe? You might be too short. You are disastrously too short, but maybe I could... Maybe I could do something with... So if I put you there... and like you there... Okay, what if we... Are you going to be... Hang on, I have to take the lighting down again in 3, 2, 1. My flashlight's still on? No, okay. not like super bright. Do we need to like double it? That might help. Alright, I'm gonna take the lighting back up again in 3, 2, 1. Okay. Are you gonna flicker? Are you gonna behave? Looks like you're gonna behave. Alright, so in that case, I could bring an extra one of you to there. Alright, that's not so bad. We can work with that, I think. Alright, and then that takes care of that weird-ass curve that we've got there. Good, good. Okay. Alright, we've got that taken care of there. Alright, now this section in here. Don't really have anything in here. Okay, let me get off of that building. Alright, yo. I'll, well, I don't want to block my, security camera, but the security camera there is more watching the gate than anything really. Alright, you all can be shorty guys there, that's fine. Alright, lighting for over here. So we've got that light here. We don't have one over here for the staff. And I kind of feel like we should. So if we pop you into there. Alright, that's some lighting there for the staff going that way. Our next camera's down here. We have a camera here. We might put a camera on this side. I mean, it is a gate, so we should have, and it is the staff area, so we should have cameras galore. Just to make sure everything's on the up and up here. Alright, so that side of the staff area back here, pretty good, pretty good. This side, though. We still need to finish this side. Alright, let's edit. Get our sidewalk popped in to here. The whole way down. Where down are we going? A good ways, it would seem. Okay, so this is the corner boundary of where we can build. This is guest pathway. And we've got some staff pathway back there. Nobody's going to be using this that I am putting in here. By the way, this is just for look-sees. So for right now, this tree is sitting in the corner. I will come back to that. Alright. I know it might seem silly to some people about why I'm working on this staff area when we still have you know, we could be working on the animals for the other side of the staff area. Yeah, I want to get the staff area back here done. So that way I can focus on the bears and whatnot. It's just how I want to do things. Sorry if that upsets anybody. My brain has a slight method to its madness and the chaos, but I have found if I try to fight the chaos too hard, it doesn't go well. And then I really get distracted because I'm like, I really want to do this while I'm trying to force myself to work on something else. So if I let it sidestep a little bit here and there, it actually helps get things done in more of a timely manner. Okay, good enough for that. I didn't really need to come down that far at the moment, but that's okay. All right, so this I need to extend that way so we can continue closing off this side. Really? I put a large one in. I put 2 large ones in. Fascinating. I didn't remember doing that. How about that? Oh. Oh, I think I remember why now. Okay. There was a reason. Okay. Alright. I think I remember. Oh wait, no. That's not what I wanted. Okay. Now, technically... Really? You're gonna be silly? Alright. It wants to be silly, so I'm gonna have to do this by hand. It's just fencing. Technically, it should just snap together, but... it doesn't seem to want to. And that's okay. I don't have to go the whole length of this just yet. Like, that might be a little overkill. Yes, we're gonna try to start the needle felting stream a little early if we can next week. We really need to go to the DMV, and I don't know when that's gonna happen. We were originally gonna try to do it this week, but with the roads how they are, that ain't happening. And we still have some time. So we have to upgrade our IDs to the stupid real ID thing. Oh no, we won't be able to fly. We're not flying anyway. Does it really fucking matter? But it does if we have to go to the court or something. If we need to enter a federal building. So stupid. But it looks like Russell and I can use the same documents to claim residency since we're married. Because that was one of the problems, was that I'm like, I don't think I have enough documentation to prove my address, to prove where I live. So, like, that's a problem. I mean, I've got a credit card statement. And we're on a joint checking. So hopefully that'll be enough. I've got my previous ID from you people. You didn't seem to care then. Alright. So let's go this way. I'm probably going to just take it down to where this brown fence is going to intersect, potentially, because I'm going to have to do some fussing with like corner pieces and whatnot. Alright, I'm going to go one more. And I didn't put the corner wall piece in yet and all that, so that's a matter for another day. Probably well after we get the bears dealt with. Alright. It's gonna be easier to deal with you on this side. Yeah, you're another one that's gonna have to be manually slid. Of course. Now this one's gonna be a little weird. Like, do I want you to cut into? Okay, tell you what, let me have all of you and I need to make a slight adjustment that will make me feel better about this. Come on. Alright, that's good there. How does that look down here? Are you still on the post? You are! Wonderful! Oh my god, something worked out. Okay. Happenstance for the win. Alright. What time is it? Okay, I need to pee real quick. So if you all can just give me a quick moment for a potty break. I didn't time that quite right for the ad break. Oh, we're currently in an ad break, so I'm gonna pee real quick. I'll be right back for those that aren't in the ad break. Alright, I'm back. Just give me 1 second here. Sorry, I had to pee. And it was becoming very distracting. I wasn't gonna be able to make it another hour. Alright. Let me drop that down. That's our new Be Right Back. Really? No, that's the other one. Okay. Forgot I had scrolled my chat up. So that's our new Be Right Back screen, courtesy of the husband. Finally got that finished up. Okay. Alrighty, so this guy. So this is our... We put in another animal trade building. I want to see what I did with the other one on the other side here. I don't think I did anything real fancy with it. Okay, no, I just kind of popped it there. Alright. Actually, I had just peeked outside on my way back, and it was like, you still can't see any kind of hint of a road out there. Everything's just white. But now it kind of sounds like somebody's trying to do something. Bear. Center. Just so I know where this guy is at. Either somebody is stuck on the road, or they're trying to do something. Yeah. I was hearing it when I was in the bathroom, that's why I looked out on the way back, and I didn't really see anything. But I can hear something out there that's kind of annoying. Unless they're trying to clear the church parking lots, which is possible. Hear it?
Yeah, I hear it. No, it doesn't sound like clearing. That sounds like someone trying to rip it.
Maybe they're stuck on the corner. Do we want to go, like... little guy here? Or do we want to go slightly taller guy? If we go slightly taller guy, we can probably get that sign put in there. Alright, so let's see if we can change your door color at the very least. So what's the noise?
It is Jason trying to get his vehicle on.
Oh.
That's him revving his engine trying to keep it.
Oh, keep it from stalling out?
Yeah.
Well, that mystery has been solved. Okay. Let's do our roof first, I guess. Alright. So what was this? I think this was 2? Okay. So. It was so funny. I think Zuzu thought that when we put his harness on him this morning that we were going to the Borking place. Except we can't get out of the driveway and the roads aren't plowed, so there's no way we're going to the Borking place. Because the pathways aren't going to be clear of snow. I was taking Snuffles out to pee because she will go in the snow, and sometimes she seems to enjoy bouncing around in it, and other times she's like, no. But she needed to go out to pee 'cause she hadn't gone on the puppy pad, so I was like, alright, let's go. And I'm in the carport with her, and we ran into the driveway, and then she was trying to run back to the carport. I'm like, no, 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 no. You need to go pee. And got her to pee just as I heard Zuzu dragging the husband across the front porch while the husband's trying not to slip. And he gets... Oh, did I not save the brown copy? I did not. Alright. That's okay. I will just grab it off of the other building here. And he runs into the driveway. His feet touch the snow in the carport, and I don't know why it didn't register when his feet were touching the snow on the porch, but it didn't. And so he hits the the snow in the carport and sees Snuffles and I standing in it in the driveway. And it was like a 2-second register. You could see the gears turning in his head, and he's like, nope, I'm done, and like turned around and drug Russell back into the house as fast as he could. And we were like, what the hell was that, dude? He's just like, no. So if we do that, did I trim, hang on. Did I trim out this other building? Because now I'm not... Did it lay on top of the other? I'm not sure what I did. Oh, okay, that's how I trimmed it. Alright, that's fine. I mean, not all of the buildings need to look identical. I just wasn't sure what I did with the other one. Because I'm standing here trying to... sitting here trying to figure out how that's gonna work if it's trimmed out in that way, and it's not, so that would be what that is. Alright, that's fine there. Okay, so let's come into signs. Trade center. Oh, I'm hovering right on top of it. Didn't even realize. Okay. Now, one of the facilities over here appears to not have any power. So we need to investigate who that is. Is it you? Okay, it is in fact you. Alright. That's fascinating. Okay. Oh. Technically, you don't have power either. Why is it only saying one place doesn't? Wow, we've got that tiny little gap between between the two facilities, really. Wow. Okay. Ugh. I did not bring the road all the way down. Oh, was it facing the right way? Oh, no, 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 it wasn't. It was facing the other way. Huh. Okay, so... I might adjust these pens a little bit so they share a wall. So don't worry about this gap in between. If I do that, well, I mean, it won't matter. So I have you kind of in between there. What's the map saying? It's a map. All right. Oh, that's interesting. You don't need power. I didn't know that. That's fascinating. I guess because you have to have one, maybe? But you have to have the other buildings, too. I mean, I guess that's as good a spot as any. I mean, there won't be guests back here. How is your senior rating 100%? Oh, that's the wrong wind turbine. Okay. I was gonna say, there ain't nothing here. It's using this one. That makes more sense. We're okay. We're good. We're fine. Yeah, we won't have guests back here, but we have managed to pull in all of our I hate everything about you rings, so that's fine. That really should probably be every month, but okay. Anywho's. What are you doing here? Otis? So... Oh, I was gonna make this one kind of like a... Or was I gonna put in a spare? You know what? I am gonna take this down a little bit. Just to, put this road in here. Where back do we want this to go? So we've got staff room here. We can do like a food storage back here. And then maybe just another like supplies warehouse. I don't want that to go. So we've got a staff room here. But like the supply warehouse here. And then have like parking for it. Over here. Where the trucks pull into. Maybe we go one more. Yeah, let's do that. I know it looks weird right now, but we'll come back to it. And we'll get that cleaned up. Okay. Now, this guy. Let's come back to this guy. I know, I bounce around a lot. I apologize. Sort of. I sort of apologize. Okay. All right. Let's leave that a little bit short. All right, so let's go ahead and do that. All right, that might be pulled off a little far. We'll figure that out in a minute. No, I don't. Thank you. That was being silly. Okay. So there's that. Now, okay, we gotta click the side of it. All right. We're just gonna be fussy, apparently. Gonna be fussy. All right. You Seriously? I might need to pull. Well, I mean, it's not terrible. Doesn't look better. He's sitting on top of it. Like, kind of. But... Alright, and then I need to either stay with this one or grab this one. Alright, you are in fact flickering. Okay. Grab you two. Alright, we're gonna duplicate that. Now if we can just get this. Uh-oh. Snuffles, do you have to go potty? You do? You wanna go pee-pee? Okay. The Snufflesaurus needs to pee. Do I need to get her?
Yes.
Okay. Give me one more moment, you guys. I'm sorry. But puppy's gotta pee. Alright, sorry. Snuffles not only wanted to pee, then she wanted to drag me halfway to the backyard. I'm like, no! Not right now. We're not going adventuring right now. I'm in the middle of doing things here, chick. We will go adventuring later. It's so funny. I think the city might have given up. Or maybe they're just working on the business the business main street where like the fire department is and stuff. 'Cause yeah, I haven't seen an actual plow truck go by the entirety of the day. I have seen a couple front end loaders hauling ass going by that looked like they were people from the city driving them. But that was much earlier today. I think the mayor needs to like send those guys home because they're not gonna get much of anything accomplished because they've been out since like 2 a.m. Send them guys home. This is ridiculous. You're not getting anywhere. They're like in all these like rugged Carhartt, like full on like snowsuits and overalls and shit. I'm like, dude. Since 4 a.m.? 2 a.m., excuse me. Send them fuckers home. Haven't really heard any sirens either. Be it police or ambulance. So at least people seem to be behaving. I wonder if there's going to be school tomorrow. Probably not. Probably not. But our schools here did away with remote learning because so many people were just so appalled that it was a thing. Apparently. And so they abolished it the second they could get away with it. And I'm like, well, at least the kids get an actual snow day. So, because they were making them do the remote classes even on a snow day before. So at least now they get a proper snow day, I guess. But these parents are gonna be flipping their shit if there's makeup days at the end of the year. What do you mean there's a makeup day? We have a vacation scheduled. Well, y'all didn't want remote learning. And they have to go to school a certain number of days out of the year to be in compliance. So, you know. Yeah, that's gonna go over real well. Alright. We need these guys. Although, to be fair, this is like only the second snow day they've had this school year. So they'll probably end up having another snow day tomorrow. But I actually don't know how many they factor in. And they're trying a new communication system with the school. Or the school is. So whoever's been in charge of that, or whoever used to do it no longer works at the school or something, because they're not contacting the local news and calling in and putting their codes in to add their name to the closings list. I don't know if they just forgot or if they don't have the passcodes to be able to call the number for the news. to add the school to the list. Like, it's kind of hilarious. Every other school is on there except for them. And I'm just like, guys, did you forget? Because you're using a new communication system with the parents? Or y'all just like, fuck this shit? Because, at this point, either one of those things could be possible. Alright. But it's funny to have so little traffic. So it seems like people are actually staying the fuck home. I mean, there's some traffic out there, don't get me wrong. But way, way less than there normally is. Which is good, because even RDOT was like, yeah, these highways? Yeah. No. No. What we're not going to be able to do, because there's ice underneath of that. We kind of have to wait for the sun to start helping us. And we're not going to get above freezing until, like, maybe Saturday. Which is kind of hilarious. It's super silly doing that, but it's also bothering me that, sorry, my clothes are fighting me today. I usually don't wear double long sleeves, meaning two things with long sleeves underneath of each other, but it's so cold I have this like skin tight long sleeve shirt, and I've got another like long sleeve cardigan over top of it, like an overshirt, but it's a sweater, and the sleeves keep twisting, and I'm slowly being driven mad because the seam of the long sleeve shirt is getting off alignment with the cardigan. And I'm like, why won't you just sit still? Why? So I'm slowly being driven insane. I'm just like, meh. I'm desperately trying to ignore it, because I'm gonna freeze if I take this long sleeve shirt off and put a tank top on instead. I'm really trying to ignore it. It's not working though. Alright, so I'm gonna do something here, I think. I don't know if I need a parking lot for it though. Alright, I'm gonna hold that there. Yeah, I'm gonna hold that there. We need one of you. Oh gosh, where do I want to put you? I mean, I could put you here, I guess. I mean, you have two lights on the building. But it would probably do to have you... I'm gonna put you somewhere there, I think. And then I want another camera. Either here or here. Actually, we can pop over to here somewhere. We might do 2 cameras, actually. So... kind of want to put hedging around in there. Because we have it here. Maybe we should. Do, 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 do. Is that taller? That looks taller. That is taller. That's a lot taller. Oh. Why is that so much taller? Oh no. Wanna fix that. Alright, maybe I can... hit the right button. So, can I actually... Okay, so you're not floating. Alright. I guess that's all that really matters there. And we just have to figure out how far well, I guess it's gonna technically run the whole length of this section, right? I just don't know how far over I want to bring it at the moment. That's really the biggest question here. Alright, you know what? That'll do. Bring it up even with this guy. Okay. So if we... So this is going to be an entirely fake building that we're going to put in here. So let's do... Sorry, I was thinking for a second. I know the audacity of me. To stop and think for a moment. So that's 1, 2, 3. Four. That means they're not gonna have much of a view outside their staff window. That's okay. I can fix that. Okay. Hmm. So oh, that was right. Um, hmm. So if we do that. What was all that noise from the other room?
Oh, I knocked.
If we do those there. No. I might do that center piece there. I might take these out. Alright. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out how I want to do this at the same time while trying to pick the pieces quickly, and that doesn't always work for me. might have to change those pieces around here. Alright, so 2. Part of the problem was I didn't know what roof pieces I had available. Excellent. Oh. Oh. There we go. I put you on the wrong side. Well, I can kind of make that work. It'd be a real pain in the ass. Alright, let me duplicate you. Do I need you? I might not need you. Alright, hold on. Duplicate you. I guess that depends on how I want to use that piece. Technically. Alright, so we drop that into there. Alright, I need trim. I need the trim. Alright, so that was... If we go with the 2 trim, that will... kind of... do like a little overhangy guy. Where it's like flipped up a little bit. That's not so bad. And then if we go with 4... I mean, it does look a little strange. I think I used the 2 different sizes on one of the other buildings. Okay. I didn't change the color on any of this. Damn it. Right. What? Really? Oh, no! Yeah, you hoe. Alright. See, how far can we go before it's like, no. These are different buildings. Okay. Well, see, it didn't get mad that time. Excuse me. Interesting. Okay. We need to come into doors. So they have like an animal door, but they don't have an open animal door. Which is slightly irksome because it's like, why don't we have an open animal door? Now, I could probably make something. Okay, so that's as wide as that one is, essentially. We can... That would be a problem though, right? Because of this piece. Right? There's like nothing I can do to make that go away. But does it matter? It might not. Alright, so all of these guys. Alright, so what is this? Does it look better with the brown diamond? Or solid pink? Alright, if we go solid pink. No, I think I like it better like that. what happens if we grab you? I mean, you could technically be like a handle too. Like, I could just stick you. Like, right there, technically. We could, like, do something like that. Alright. I would need 4. Oh, we could like cover the side. Like, we could do that. And maybe like bump you out a little bit to kind of make it look like it's inset. Let me see if I can see if there we go. So that like kind of works. All right, and then let me see the 2. Okay, so if we go with that. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. If I split you again. Let me scenery piece you. How far over do I? Alright, let's try that there. You I could put there. You're like touching, right? Yeah. Okay. Just wanted to make sure. With me, I never know. Okay. Not quite even there. Not terrible though. My stomach's growling. Okay, so we've got that. Let's come back into... No, let's go into roofs. and concrete. Alright, so I am going to pop that into there. Alright, so these guys I'm gonna make white. Alright, that's fine there. We need a door. Sorry, there's something flickering on the ceiling. Caught my attention. What kind of door do we want? I don't know. I mean, there's the doors. Is that a glass door? I don't know if that's supposed to be a glass door or not. One of these doors has like a keypad on them. I thought. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it just looked like it did. Okay, I must be delusional because I don't see it now. That's a glass door. Oh, you know, it was probably just the little metal mechanism. Okay, so for this to be like a food warehouse, I don't think it would have all these like extra fancy mail slots and everything on it. That seems a little too simple though. Let's see. Glass door. Indian door. Indian door. I mean, that's not terrible. That's just light color. I don't want like a super flimsy door though. I mean, now that at least looks like it has a locking mechanism on it. Oh, that's what I was originally gonna do. I was originally gonna have one of these open. Where you could see, where you could see some stuff back on in there. Okay. So you. What happens if I take you out? Oh, maybe I don't want to take you out. Maybe I move you. And then I duplicate you. To kind of make it look like everybody has their own sort of like window bay here. Where'd it go? I had it. There it is. But that's a much larger opening. Right. I mean, I guess that one could be bigger. Okay, so could I... Oh no. Can I edit you? I don't know why there's that weird... Oh, probably just the section that's going into the wall. So if I come into here... gosh. Gosh. So that means this thing is gonna be like there. But if I split you, I just want a wide, not even a wide, oh. Now that could work. Cause if I borrow you, right? borrow you. And I like do like that, right? And then I duplicate this guy over. It's obviously over too far. But if we do like that. Stupid roofs. So this other one, if I bring you back to there. There's like a slight bit of light color there, but that's okay, I think. Like that's fine, right? Can be a little offset. That should be fine. Okay, I need to edit you. Because I need to figure out what the heck I'm gonna do with this. Alright, this piece. No, that can come back. You're not in my way. You're in my way. Alright, I have to put some kind of ceiling on this one. Since it's quote unquote accessible. Okay, that is kind of visible. Up there, is it? It's not. Wait, is it? I'm just not up under. Okay, that is. Alright, so either I have both side pieces wrong. Okay, I don't think I see you on that side anymore. Okay, I don't see you. I don't see you. Okay. That works. Okay. So there's that. Alright. Out of the edit group on that. Okay. And there is that. Alright, so this thing. Duplicate you. Oh, we can. Lovely. Oh, you fit just so nice. Thank you for not making me fight with you. Wonderful. Alright. Time we at? Oh, we're almost done for the day. Time flew today. Alright. Although time usually has a way of disappearing fairly quickly. In this. Alright, that's not so bad. Alright. Now we're not quite done with this building. We still need to finish sticking some trim on it. And, I want to do a little bit of signage on it. And maybe stick a card or something outside here. Alright. So do I mind that there's a little bit of grass peeking out under there? I mean, I kind of do, but I kind of don't want to. No. Oh. What are you doing? No. We'll just... I'll live with that. That's fine. I'm making it worse, which is what I was afraid was going to happen. So no. That's fine. We can live with that. So this is going to be our food, one of our food warehouses, I guess. Our food storage buildings for like the extras that won't fit in the keeper huts at a go. So we have to finish trimming this guy out, putting some signage on it and all that before it's done. Some little accessories and things. But we haven't done too bad today. I mean, we made a pretty sign for the way to go to quarantine, because this is the gate. Got entry here. Pull in here. We're going around the corner with our truck. Oh, truck says we have to go to quarantine. Or a sign says the truck has to go to quarantine. With its animal shipment. We've got a keeper hut here. Staff crossover here. Oh, you know what? I still have to finish the hedge work on this side. I don't know if I can make that hedge any prettier. I think maybe I should just leave that alone. We've got our security office, a staff room. The vet building back here, and then we've got our quarantine building here. Oh, you know what? I didn't make a way to pull into here. Oh, yes, I did. It's here. I missed it. I thought I did. So there's our parking lot, our door. Second there, I thought I had lost my mind. I'm like, wait, I didn't? No, we did. It's just at the end of the building. And then you pull out, and you're on your merry way. And I just added a secondary trade center building, just so that the staff doesn't have to run halfway across the zoo. So, that way when we go to put the animals in the zoo, we can just like send them to that trade building where they can get picked up from there. And then sent to the quarantine on this side of the zoo instead of having to go all the way over to that staff area. So that's better. It irks me that this is slightly wobbled. So bad. I'm gonna have to cope with it though. So, I mean, we didn't get terribly far today, but we did get some stuff done. We finished up this guy. Got some hedge work done. We finished up this guy. Put in some trees. We did this guy. Finished out some hedging. Some more trees. Our sign. We put in some hedge here. Some hedge here. We actually did fairly well today, I believe. I think we did. We got this workshop trade center done. And now we are working on our fake food storage building. I think I might rotate this building because there's going to be another thingy over there just so that the side, oh my god, excuse me, just so that the side of this building isn't right up on their window. I might rotate that slightly. So this might not have been the original plan. The original plan might have been to piggyback off of this and have this building connect to this, but I changed my mind, so it's fine. I'm liking how this is turning out so far. So we've got just a bit more staff area to go before we start working on the bears themselves. But you know what? That's fine. I want to finish one section before I move on to the next section. Because then I'm going to be involved working on the whole Rocky Mountain area and our station platforms here and all that. So that way, once this back here is done, I don't have to think about it anymore and all that. So, I hope you guys have a good week and a good weekend. I'm going to be busy elbow deep in tissue paper. Because I need to get as much done on that as I can. I've got to twist some more paper tonight. So, you guys have a good one. Stay warm, stay safe. Don't forget to follow the socially links. They're either above or down below or wherever. You can find them on here. That'll take you to the Ko-fi, the Instagram, the Blue Sky, and the YouTube channel. I haven't posted a whole lot on Instagram lately. I might actually remove the Instagram link soon. I haven't decided yet. I'll let you know if I decide to, or it'll just be gone. But I've been having mixed feelings about being over there. But we'll figure that out later. You guys take care. And I'll see you all on Sunday, migraine permitting, of course, for some more Coral Island.